All right, good evening, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Friday. Sly Hannah. Sly Hannah, welcome back. Thank you. Really appreciate the 6 months. That Hi Nub, hope you're doing well and enjoying the game. Finished it today and loved it. That's good to hear. I'm enjoying the game. It's very different. It's a lot more different than I thought it would be. I was expecting a certain level of different, and it caught me off guard during the last stream. Kind of how crazy it went. But without spoiling too much for people who are just kind of popping in at the start and saying hi. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. But I'm enjoying it in a very different way than I typically enjoy Silent Hill games. It's a real different feel. There's moments, there's times where it feels very Silent Hill. Especially earlier in the game. When you're going through the town with the fog and the Yamaoka music and some of those first puzzles and just kind of the atmosphere in general. But it gets wild. I reckon it's a good game regardless of how much like a Silent Hill game it is, but it'll be even better if it nails some of the tie-ins down the road. Yeah, Temporal Fry. That's the thing, is like I've just been enjoying it as its own thing. It's a tough thing to try to fit in to such an established series like Silent Hill with how much it's trying to do different and experiment with. But it's a fun game. What's up, Ancient Oleander? Happy Friday. Hey, Cerberus Wolf. What's up, Angel? Welcome to the stream. First time catching a live stream. Audio should not sound distorted. That's not intentional. I've had that same issue happen with Twitch sometimes. If you're on a browser, you might need to refresh. If you're watching through an app on mobile or through a console or anything like that, you may need to close out of it and restart. But yeah, audio should be normal. The song is not slowed or octave pitch shifted or anything like that. Twitch has been really weird. Twitch has been giving me some issues the last few days. We had Twitch completely cut the stream offline for a few seconds. I thought it was our internet, but everything else stayed on. It was just on Twitch's side. And streams that I've been watching, I've been noticing the same thing, where the audio will sound weird, and I just have to like refresh until it fixes. So Twitch is probably doing something funky on their back end. Saw that it cut off. Very weird. Yeah, it cut off. I did my best to edit around it for the upload on YouTube, which just went up. So it's a little less noticeable. There's still a little hitch where I was trying to edit stuff, but you don't miss anything. That's the important part. That's why I always do local recordings now, because you can't really rely on Twitch to have a stable VOD, and just makes it easier for the editing process. How's it going, Coronation? Hey, Honeycomb. Not sticking around because I'm only at the school, but excited for Nub to finish today. Looking forward to the overall opinion of the game and the finale. Yeah, definitely get out of here before you get anything spoiled. But I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. I'm glad you're excited to see me finish up the game. I think I'm probably going to finish it tonight. The way it feels in-game. But then again, like, some stuff has caught me off guard already. There could be more to it than what I'm expecting. Oh, and Angel, you needed a link to the Discord. Let me get that for you. There you go. Right there in chat. For anybody who's not part of our Discord community, feel free to join. You don't have to be subscribed or anything like that. Everyone's welcome. Good way to keep up with when I'm going live, what I'm doing, what's going on in my real life. Game discussion, Silent Hill discussion, sharing info as it comes up, talking theories, cat pictures, animal pictures, all that good stuff. What's up, Dog Syrup? Burned your feet and can't wear shoes? Oh. Ooh. I hope that gets better for you. I hope that gets better for you. Closest I've ever had to that happening before was I broke a toe and my toenail came off completely. And I was not able to wear socks and shoes for a while. Not as bad as burning both feet, though. I hope you do all right. I hope you recover quickly. Hey, Shadow Noises. What's up, Brain Explodes? Hey, Vetis. Waiting on your physical PS5 copy to arrive tomorrow, so avoiding spoilers. It's all good. Hope you're having a blast with the game, though. Game's been fun. Keep an open mind. It's different, but it's been fun. Hey, what's up, Akari? Hey, Marvelous Miscreants. Hey, Gat Control. Had any favorite moments in the game so far? Since we've got some people here trying to avoid spoilers, I'll try to not be too specific yet. In general, my favorite moments in the game have been just the town. I really like exploring the town. The whole kind of first half of the game or so leading up to the school, all of the town exploration, all the environments, all the ambient music, all these weird little encounters and things that they have set up, even in some totally optional places that you can go in and explore. I really like that stuff. Angel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you, thank you. For the meme, Knife Tungus is my favorite. Legitimate answer, notes are always cool. Without specifics, the best lore stuff comes from notes. Yeah, I like the way the notes and like classic Silent Hill memos giving you little clues, little hints at kind of a bigger picture without spelling a whole lot of stuff out directly. I always appreciate that kind of storytelling, and a lot of it's been stuff that really goes in line with the themes and also drawn some really interesting parallels, even though there's not a whole lot of direct connection between F and the rest of the series. There's a lot of really cool thematic parallels that I've appreciated, that I've been picking up on through the notes, through some of the background lore of what's going on, which is probably something that I imagine a lot of people might miss. It's very easy to just try to start running from combat, and you'll miss a lot of notes and things. I feel like I've already probably missed some in some areas where I needed to run. So it's going to be one of those things that I think a lot of players might miss out on. But if you really want to appreciate, I think, the story and stuff more, got to do your reading, got to do your exploring and your reading. It's one of my favorite parts of Silent Hill games, and I think those aspects this game does well. A lot of the combat and action stuff feels a little mismatched. It feels a little tonally dissonant from the rest of the game, like the rest of the atmosphere and story, the characterization of Hinako and her friends. Once you kind of get thrust into the more action-heavy segments of the game, it feels very at odds, rather, with the rest of the atmosphere that's kind of built up to that point. The rest of the tone. That's probably my biggest complaint so far. Is just it feels kind of disjointed. It feels kind of mismatched. It's still fun. I still enjoy those moments in the game for the most part. A little bit of frustration here and there. But that's to be expected with something that's more action heavy and more challenging in general. I'm playing on hard mode, kind of asking for it. But I mean, I feel like I've died more on this hard mode playthrough of Silent Hill F than I've ever died on like an Extreme 10 run of Silent Hill 3, you know, for comparison. One of the most challenging difficulties in the franchise is Silent Hill 3's extreme difficulties. Like, once you beat the game on hard, you unlock extreme. Once you beat extreme, you unlock extreme 2, all the way up to extreme 10. And it's like, yeah, even extreme 10, Silent Hill 3 fucking blushes at the difficulty for hard mode Silent Hill F. So, definitely an adjustment. Definitely some different feelings going on there. How are you feeling about Monster Arm now that you've had some time to process it? Alright, sorry everyone who's avoiding spoilers. That's your cue to leave. That's your cue to close the stream. Completely agree. When they start to tell you defeat all enemies when you enter the room, ruins the tone of the game and horror aspect. Yeah. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. As far as how I feel about the ARM, like it's been the biggest blow to the game, I think, in terms of tone for me. It was doing such a great job kind of setting its pace and setting its tone. Didn't catch we weren't talking about what had already happened in the streams. I mean, just at the very start of the stream, like where we're at right now, there's a lot of people who are popping in just to say like hi for a little bit. Like we had a few people in chat just saying they're waiting on their copy, they're waiting to play it, they're trying to avoid spoilers, but they just want to pop in and say hi at the start of a stream. So I try not to get too specific for their sake. But usually, like, if it's something we've already seen or experienced, people know to expect spoilers. Always expect Silent Hill spoilers in my chat. Not just for F. I mean, we're doing our best to combat against anything being spoiled for me that's still ahead of me, stuff that I haven't experienced yet. But we also just generally discuss in great depth every other game in the franchise, so I know it's a little confusing because yeah, in general we're pretty open about talking about stuff, discussing the series. Once in game, shut your damn mouths. I mean, lately I glance over at chat once in a while. Once I start reading comments of people crossing lines, I just minimize chat. That's how that's been working for me the last few times. As soon as I glance over and I see somebody hinting at something or trying to suggest how to play, telling me what to do, then I'm like, okay, close it out. Goodbye, chat. Get my pinned comment going. That note. Found the streams because looking for someone who focuses on the game, tries not to have any influence going in fresh. Yeah, I mean, my biggest focus on the Silent Hill series has always kind of been on the story. I love the stories and the lore and delving into all the little notes and details, developer commentary, interviews, and everything to kind of piece together as much of the game's narratives that I can. And I've always done that for everything in the series, so I'm still really enjoying that aspect of Silent Hill F. I like the story and all of that. I'm looking forward to replaying the game a lot, just to piece together more of those clues, and because I know there's new cutscenes and notes and things like that, more context in New Game Plus playthroughs of Silent Hill F. There was still a decent amount of influence going into it, stuff that I kind of knew to expect, just because we were keeping up with all the trailers and the very first like gameplay reveals. Once it started getting to the last like few weeks to a month or so before the game actually released, I stopped paying attention to that stuff because that goes a bit beyond how much I want to see, so that I can experience it for myself. But managed to go in with just kind of the basic information and understanding from the start. And just kind of piece it together on my own as we go. That tends to work better for me. Lets me formulate my own ideas, my own theories, see what stuff winds up happening, see what stuff I wind up being completely wrong about. But that's always the more preferred way for me. Alright, let's get going. All right, everyone, welcome back. It's day 5 of Silent Hill F, the newest Silent Hill game in the series from developers Neobards. And I think we are nearing the end of this game, just kind of based on everything that's been happening last time. So let's jump back in. All right. Just a quick check on where we are. Got my supplies. Put the bandages on over the toolkit. Put the Yokon over the Ramune. Rather have more health items than sanity items. Divine water, I've got 3 of those, and 3 chocolate bars. That's about all. That's about all I should need in terms of sanity. And then I've got 2 Higashi for stamina, and the rest for health. I'm using the Mantis Omamori so that I can restore health after counter hits. And the Sakura Omamori so that healing items are more effective. And the paired Omamori is more effective as well. Got 3 weapons. They're all still high durability. Got a few new puzzles here. An ominous photo puzzle. And looking for crests to get into Hinako's room. Question mark in there. What was in this room? Propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains, who did this? A question mark here, so that might be something else that needs to be solved as well. We got the painting room there, Hinako's room there. More weapons laying around. No good, it won't budge. But it's circled in red. Not crossed out. House doesn't have a room like this. Hey, dried carcass. More faith. Still gotta try this door here, and then that other corridor where we heard Shukun's voice last time. Okay, can't open that. Good, it won't budge. Calendar. October 6th, 1962. We actually have an exact date. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. There was a spot for a calendar. Here it is. And the calendar on the wall. All right. No going back. Bandage. Or are we, oh, we're looping. Oh, kind of. It's not exactly the same layout. Oh, and the water, the bath in there was marked on the map. Shimizu Residence 1 and then Residence 2. Managed to heal back up from the counter hits. Oh. A fresh sickle. I'll just replace this one. Another dried carcass. Getting some upgrade materials. Nice. I love it. This feels like this game's version of Nowhere. Taking what should be the familiar household to Hinako and twisting it around in a distorted way. Very, very Nowhere-ish. Like the end of Silent Hill 1. Got an Emma for upgrading. No good.
バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません、すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Okay, getting more of a glimpse into the abusive family aspect. Dad was drunk and belligerent and violent, but she also didn't like her mom for just being subservient, not standing up for herself. Yellowed calendar. Calendar placed in the room for some reason. Now we're at May 26th, 1960. Almost 2 years before the previous date. Okay, that's a cool way of kind of doing flashback context. Oh, it's like a weird... Well, I thought it was like taking control of my camera or something for a moment there. Ramune... I don't really need Ramune. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. We get it, Hinako. Angsty teen years made even worse. But the fact that she was writing diary entries at that point, like, if I could turn into a monster, now we've done that. We've achieved that ability. So it lends to the idea that she's kind of creating that other world for herself to some degree as well. It's not just Box Mask the way I had initially kind of thought. Faith. $3,000 for the next Omamori slot, or 1,100 for the next major upgrade, 800 for sanity. Gotta save it for now. Goes room. Sports posters, all the same track and field posters we saw in the middle school. Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Oh, updated journal on Dad. I heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out to sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. We did find earlier a note saying that his debts and things were paid off, though. And there were some notes kind of hinting at arranged marriage as well. I wonder if he essentially exchanged Junko to like pay off his debts, married her off to a wealthy family type of thing. Or possibly Hinako herself? Can't open it. Oh, I hate these guys. Yeah, just spend the sanity. I'd rather just spend the sanity. Get all those focus attacks in. Not open. Another offering. I heard it. Like, whatever's out there making noise, just deal with it. I can explore in here. Oh, another toolkit. I might as well... Oops. Might as well use one and repair the scythe I've got. Sickle. Picture frame. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though.
This picture. なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
health or stamina. I could wait and see if they give me enough stuff for another Omamori slot, but I don't know how worth it that'll be. I think more stamina. Stamina's just so important. Won't budge. We can place the calendar. I'm gonna... Oh no, I don't want to deal with you. I hate the noises it makes. Yeah. Fuck this thing, especially in this narrow hallway. Such a frustrating enemy to deal with, especially in a tiny little corridor, man. And get a chocolate bar. Not exactly best reward. Tea is good. Oh yeah, it's this room again. The bottles, the sewing machine. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, This mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored? Oh, you equip it like an Omamori. Well, save that. Oh.
昔これで遊んでた。
Used to play with this all the time. Little traditional wooden dolls. The drawings all over the room. As a child, this is a lot like Alessa's room in Silent Hill 1, where she had drawn and scribbled, written everything all over the wall. Oh. Lighting effect. Rendering in weird. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Another puzzle. So we have a photo puzzle, a scale puzzle, a crest puzzle. Share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. I mean, is this basically an Alessa situation? Hinako split her soul. Her childlike rebellious self and her I have to be an adult that conforms to society self. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me.
開きそうなところがある。
We've got Fox Mask, Hinako, Kokeshi with the head missing. Hinako on the left and Hinako on the right. Extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako so it's fair to both of them. And the illustration shows like two Kokeshi silhouettes on the left. Only one on the right. Ah. Ooh. Sledgehammer. Scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it's for.
これ何？
That's 1 out of 3. It's just where the mirror was. Oh, we're getting into a more and more different version of Hinako's house. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. So Shukun's family, being the local doctors, they've been providing... We know they've given medicine to Hinako, apparently giving medicine to her mother as well. Oh. I can't tell if that's just hair or if there's a head. If there's actually something attached. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? Sorry. Quick scan through the journal, see if the notes I picked up changed anything. Oh, come on. Oh, another offering. Oh.
これって、お供え物?
Take that over the Ramune. Have enough sanity stuff. That one doesn't budge. Nice, just used a toolkit. The replacement. Keep the sledgehammer going. Clear up some inventory. Just trade in the Ramune. I've got chocolate for sanity. I've got tea for sanity. I've got divine water. More divine water. Snacks. Didn't have to put this one on. April 7th, 1961.
知らない部屋だ。
Oh, another Emma. Really? You didn't see me? Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. It's got birds on it. Furoshiki. Increase inventory. Up to 12. All right. Calm down, chat. No hinting at things. No speculating on things. No spoiling. No backseating. I'm about to just minimize chat altogether. I'm doing my best just to focus on the gameplay to avoid stuff exactly like that, so just chill.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
One shot with the charged heavy? Damn. God, Sledgehammer's so good. Won't open. What is this bird pattern? Ooh, the kokeshi everywhere. What are the bottles all over the floor? They're not bottles, they're dolls. They're kokeshi, traditional wooden dolls. Big kokeshi? Welcome back, Giant Eileen Silent Hill 4 head. It's got the eye that follows you. Is that... It looks like it's kind of made to look like her dad. I should leave right away. Oh, it's like bloody inside with the eye that just tracks you. Oh, that's awesome. With all the little kokeshi everywhere else. That's just pieces of the exterior. All right. Just a big creepy doll. I love it. That definitely feels like a Silent Hill 4 nod. Okay, so there's that door that needs to be opened somehow. Never tried that one. It's stuck. Let's just go ahead and take the fresh steel pipe to replace the damaged one. Ooh. Wax? There's a key or a crest or something in it? Kudzu leaf? No, it's a bird. Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Seems to be something stuck inside.
何か入ってる。
Oh. I still wanted to look at other things on the shelf. I didn't think I would find the important thing first. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Hinako. I guess it depends on how it's written, right? Because Hinako could also mean little princess, right? Hina? Ko? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I think that's supposed to be wings. Unless that's a hint for like a puzzle clue. That seems like a typo. Ugh. Staticky, crackly noises getting more intense. I can see what they did with the audio design, since it, like, in lieu of you just carrying around a radio. That kind of gives you sound clues to danger being close by. They try to work it into the ambient sound, where things get more distorted and crackly. But I kind of don't... on the one hand, I like it. On the other hand, the crackling makes me think there's a problem with my audio. It's like the perfect type of crackle that makes me think there's like something wrong with my headphones or you know, part of my audio setup. I didn't react fast enough. Dude, Sledgehammer is the GOAT. This is the best weapon in the game by far. At least that I've used. More dolls. Can't open it. I mean, it's just a vase with some flowers. We can kick that over. We can sledgehammer that. Okay. Game logic says no. Okay, I think that's everywhere I can explore. Let's stop off at the shrine and go through there. Is this technically the first spin-off of Silent Hill? No, Boki, not even close. I mean, ultimately, I guess it depends on your definition on spin-off. But, like, we've had an on-rail arcade game shooter. We've had a dungeon crawler, like Book of Memories. We've had Short Message. We've had Ascension. There's been plenty of there's been plenty of things that are like major spin-offs from the material, like the source material, the established lore. I meant by that there is no Silent Hill as the city. Oh, then you go all the way back to Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is not in Silent Hill. It's in South Ashfield. The whole first half of Silent Hill 3 is not in Silent Hill. You're somewhere else, potentially Portland. You don't go to Silent Hill until Douglas drives you there. Oh, we're back into Residence 1. No lickies, no face lickies. Oh, stamina, please. I don't like the way it, like, whimpered like a dog. sanity restore. All right, so I've got the painting for that puzzle. And I've got the tube for this in the kitchen. Connected the propane tube. All right. Now we can cook ourselves a good meal. Mmm. Wax soup. The fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. Huh. Okay. In that rare instance, bouncing off the wall helped. My recovery is faster. After doing a heavy attack, it hit the enemy first and then hit the wall. If I can manipulate that... that could be really good. Recovery being faster on wall bounces reminds me of janky Dark Souls 1 tech where you can't be backstabbed in that animation. Yeah. My first thought is Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, this is an old bug. But back in like 2016, like early 2017, in Dead by Daylight, you would actually, if you swiped M1'd and hit a survivor, normally, like, after you hit a survivor, there's an animation where your killer stops and, like, wipes the blood off their weapon before they can start moving again. But if you hit a survivor with your M1 and also hit a wall in the same swing, your weapon would bounce off the wall and you would recover quicker. And you could pair that with Unrelenting and have it recover even faster. So people would abuse that and trap survivors in situations where they could hit them, bounce the weapon off the wall, recover super fast, and then hit them again before they could run anywhere. Old DBD bug. Okay, so that gave us a key. I don't think it's what I need for this door. Go check the painting room. Oh, it's gotten much more... oh. Much more red. I like the watery effect. Great visual. Oh. Apparently I solved it. Everybody upright except for Hinako. Yeah. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on another. Wonder what it's for. Oh? Journal updates. Can I look at this? Oh, really? I can't rotate it? I want to see the fox on the other side. Sanity's good. Okay. Can I go back to the other... I can. So I just need to keep going through. Oh. See. Oh, not two of them. Stamina. Hinako, dodge. There's too much crap in this hallway, dude. Alright, I'm gonna switch off. Save the sledgehammer since I'm out of toolkits. Okay, yeah, I gotta go all the way around to that door, which I think is what this key goes to. I'm in the fucking animation.
あ
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこ
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
あ、おい、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうな なこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけど、
Oh, he threw a
お父
blade.
さんを買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
He actually threw like a chef's knife at her. One of those really long ones for like cutting up larger fish. Blackbird and sword plate. A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wonder what it's for. Yeah, Dad was more than just slightly an asshole. Like, he's actually fucking unhinged. Enemy's gone. Alright. Now I gotta try to make it back. Journal updated. Mom and Dad got updated again. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. I'm supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house. Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. This is all new. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Okay, that's what I was speculating on. Because we found the note about him paying off his debt, and then Hinako writing, or having the flashback about all the money he owed after his restaurant failed. And I was wondering if it was an arranged marriage, marry off Junko to a wealthy family. It seems like it is Hinako. Selling me to pay back his debts. Oh yeah. And then the artwork of Hinako in the journal. all of the fox mask and arm. I guess since Junko's got like an owl mask, her creepy little monster hands are supposed to be more like bird talons. Oops.
後で。
Okay, that doesn't open yet, so it's none of the crests. I need to get into Hinako's room first. Also, yeah, another steel pipe just to make sure I've got weapons. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. It's like the coin puzzle from 2. Yep, I can even flip to show the reverse side. Yeah, bird and fox. Sword and bird. Sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So scales down here, sword and fox here. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. There's a similar clue in the original Silent Hill 2 coin puzzle, that rising in the east and setting in the west is your clue to, like, which side to place things on, left or right. Okay, so fox and sword are swapped. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
開いた。
There it is. Yeah, that is literally
何の話だろう。
the Silent Hill 2 coin puzzle. Same sort of logic. I like it. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
What is she doing? She make a burb? Oh, now we just have a ghostly Hinako here with us. More and more I'm getting Alessa vibes. Splitting the soul. Oh.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。 インコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁、死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Okay. Leaning even more heavily into that soul split idea now. Maybe even kind of more reminiscent just because of the age and everything is kind of Heather and Memory of Alessa in Silent Hill 3. Kind of the idea that you are not yourself, even if you have your own will, you have your own sense of being. In Silent Hill 3's case, it was because Heather was reincarnated, but there's more that I think could be going on with Hinako. Or it could be a reincarnation thing. This was a theory that I had way before the game even came out. Was that they would connect this by Hinako potentially being a previous incarnation of Alessa. Do monsters still represent struggles and fears? Absolutely, Samtails. Absolutely. Like, just for an example, some of them they explain a little bit more directly than others. But like this, it's a big weird monster that has several pregnant bellies that give birth to other creatures. Spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops, filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. So Hinako doesn't want to fall into, like, she doesn't want to be treated differently just because she's a woman. But society sort of is enforcing the idea that she has to be dainty and pretty and feminine and become a wife and become a mother. So those are things that she was actively pushing against, rebelling against, that she didn't want that for herself. So we have a creature representing, like, motherhood in the most disgusting, twisted form possible. So the creatures work that way. These guys walking around with all the faces look like her friends and classmates. Not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. Spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. So, representing the people who she thought were her friends, who were just using her, or lying behind her back, or spreading rumors, or plotting to kill her. So yeah, creatures are still representative of aspects of Hinako. Unknown area. That's the first time we've seen that. Open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. I love that it's like a purpley tinted fog as well. Very Silent Hill 1 kind of color scheme with the fog there. One of the things that made the fog in Silent Hill 1 very unique. Had that slight kind of purplish tint to it. I can get a health upgrade. Nice, another toolkit. God, I love the sound effects. Just the background squelching sounds whenever you're around all the fleshy, flowery areas. All the Higambana tentacles. The flowers like growing out of the old lanterns. It's all scribbled over. Baseball bat. I guess technically that's better than a pipe. Rinko, Shu, and Sakuko. Resident Evil 7 dinner. Girl dinner.
ひなこ、遅かったな。 今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
The maggots.
それではご一同様、包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその言い草は。
It's turning into Pyramid Head. Oh. He was Big Chungus the whole time. It was Papa. It was Dad. Ow.
どうして。
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
No. Oh my god.
どうしてヒナコはそうなの？
Kimie. Oh, he's upset that I killed Mom. Shit. Man. Oh my god, this their fucking attack patterns, like perfectly staggering you into the other one's attack, is really hard to deal with. Oh, and he can scream to stagger me on top of that?
お父さん、お母さん、どうして？
どうしてひな子はそうなの？ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
おしやつだ。そうだよなんだ。
どうしてひな子はそうなの？
おしやつだ。そうだよなんだ。
The fucking knife right as I'm trying to dodge.
ひな子のためなのよ。
わかんない。
いい加減にしてんか。
どうしてひな子はそうなの？
Oh, I just have to beat him. I was curious if it would do something if I beat him before Mom. Aw. I wonder if that changes. I wonder if that scene's different if you kill Mom first. Oh.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Cloudy rice wine. We read a note about that.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Proof that you are
行
mine.
こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
For a second, I thought it was going to be the pin that was included in my gift box. God damn. Brooch. Very old and precious brooch. Seems to have a reassuring power. Look at that cute fox. The meaning behind it is gross. But I like the pin. With the brooch, you're now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. We have some new drawings. I'm really surprised Dad's drawing hasn't changed after that. Yeah, Kanta and Kimie are still the same. But we do have journal entries for their monster forms. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Another unknown area. God, the tone shift here, especially after that whole Hinako's house segment felt really good. Like major classic Silent Hill vibes, like going through nowhere, solving multiple puzzles, having this big showdown with the father and mother, like the talking to yourself, your other self. All of those moments, that whole segment there was very Silent Hill, and it's still so jarring coming back to Otherworld Fox Girl superhero mode. It's such a drastic tonal shift. I mean, maybe that's the point. Maybe it's supposed to just be that jarring. Maybe it's supposed to be reflective of Hinako's childhood playing, you know, Space Wars, super high imagination, so things are excessive and highly imaginative in the Dark Shrine compared to the more grounded, creepy, traumatic Bog World, real world. Like, maybe that's the point. You're supposed to really feel the disconnect between everything, but man, it's just still such a wild change in tone. I love the visuals. I really like the shrine and the environments and everything. But then just looking at Hinako, it's like, okay. Can't wait to see the cosplays. Oh, I see. We're back here. Oh. Whoops. Sensitive trigger. Another shrine immediately inside the door. Sus. The treasure hall. Interesting. We don't get the name in the map, but we get it from saving at the Hokora. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Mural puzzle. Oh, look at the drawing. I love the art. The art in this game is so good. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Black bird wishes to take the white bird. White bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph, notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh. So it actually opens up. Oh. I wanted to take a better look at that mural. I didn't think it would lock me in here. Oops. Cleanse it all, the filth of this world. Oh no, we're going full Claudia Wolf. It's her transformation into Claudia Wolf. She's been exposed to all the atrocities of humankind, and she's like, fuck it, just purge everything. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Little foxes. Do they all have little foxes? Not all of them. Okay, I'm guessing I go through this door, since that's the one it's facing. Deal with her in a second. The Hound Omamori. Look at that dog. Can I pet that dog? Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. The Omamoris are so cute. I love the art. This game's artwork alone has been one of my favorite parts of the whole experience. Still getting offerings. Higashi, good stuff. I like having my stamina. Okan, game's loading me up with supplies. We're probably gonna have to fight something. Oh, I love that imagery. Just the room absolutely packed full with the Inari-sama statues. Where'd the other one go? Did I get robbed of a soul siphon? Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. So that's going to be probably one of the ancestors in Hinako's family line. That puts me back here. Another ornate scroll. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Sever the ties. My family is here. Did we not do that when we murdered monster form mom and dad? Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. And it's facing down and to the right. Fox and all his followers More emblems. We just need more. Can't open it. The banquet. Has it come to a close? Now this is all changed. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Loud thudding. The return of Chungus. Let me get a scoop of that stew. Also gallows. Not even gallows, just like torture device. You hang just enough so that your feet barely rest on the, like, painful spikes of wood. But not enough to just completely strangle you outright. There's something in the cage. Can't quite see what it is. At all? Is there nothing else? Just a fun little torture chamber to explore? Oh, I see. I'm being punished for not going the right way. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, will immediately know you are our child. That was, that was the boy from Hinako's childhood flashback that she helped, who I'm guessing is probably Fox Mask. Or that's who she was being married off to, which would make sense, that he would also be Fox Mask. That's how her father paid off the debts. She said she was being sold. She was being married off to the Tsuneki family, who have a bad reputation for taking advantage of disasters to become more wealthy and empowered. What was that? What was the boy's name? Oh boy, there is a Chungus. Koyuki? Tayuki? Something Yuki. Something like that. I don't know if it'll be in the notes. Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki.
せん。
Dude, how many fucking combo swings do you get? Oh, really? Really? Okay. Stun locked. Just let me move. They're being puppeted by the Chungus. Oh my god, dude. That's usually a counter hit. Come on. Dude, the stun lock is real. Ugh. Still sealed. All the taiko drums. Now I just want to play Taiko Drum Master. Drum room, the lantern room. Talisman. There we go. Here's our White Sparrow crest, a badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a white sparrow.
これは
Innocent and afraid.
無垢で怯えた More emblems. Everything just getting more and more fucked up and bloody in here. Oh, and paw prints. There's fox paw prints all over the floor through the blood. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. すべてを捧げます。私はホトユキ様のものです。
Sushi? Morse guy, I am not fluent in Japanese. Oh. Oh, you again? Cool. Just everything attacking me from all angles, even camera views that I can't see them from, with instant grab pounce attacks, and a boss that just spawns more of them, and they just hit stun and stun lock me constantly. Oh my god. In the tiny little room with barely any room to maneuver on top of it. Like, fuck all of this, dude. Stun locked by the scream into the fucking pounce. Dude, it's already such a small area, and I'm getting stuck on pillars and shit. Please. Would you fucking die? Why do you have more health than the boss? And I never got to soul siphon the big one, so it's back. What's still here? Is that it? That's it.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。 ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Foxmask crests.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Did they put anything in here after all that? Guess not. Solve the mural. Okay, so I've got the two birds facing each other. And Foxmask. Didn't know about them. No good. Are these the right spots? Prove your intent with the crests. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. And the drawing shows the one holding the lantern there. I get the feeling it's going to be on this side first. shows like sparkly gold going into the lantern. I feel like that's a clue for the gold fox emblem to be there. Just a matter of where to put the sparrows. Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Brings along his followers in triumph. Notices not the two birds in conflict. Really feels like those two would be there with the birds facing towards each other. The blackbird wanting to take the whitebird wanting to resist. That's not it. Line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest. Lay bare your soul. Maybe I do need to use this side as well. Okay, so I'm thinking of it maybe in the wrong way. I'm looking too much at the crests and the direction and thinking that that's got bearing on it. It might, but it might just be more about what the actual foxes in the mural are doing. Prove your intent with crest 3, show what lies deep within your heart, let the line of foxes guide you, offer the crests, and lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird, Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph, and notices not the two birds in conflict. Is this one taking? And this one resisting? He's reaching out, kind of. And he looks like he's taking the cage or lantern. Are they meant to be cages? They may be cages, they could be lanterns. Brings along followers in triumph. Notices not the two birds in conflict. I mean, if they're all the way back there and he's up here, he wouldn't notice it. Riding along in the... Nope. Okay. Frontmost position? No. Okay. It is meant to be solved bit by bit. Seems specific that they would show only this section of the mural. And I still think the gold there going into that lantern in the drawing might be indicating the fox's position. No good. Are these the right spots? Okay. See, why does it stop saying no good? Are these the right spots sometimes? There it is. That was the first one that I tried. I mean, I guess they're all roughly the same color. So I'm probably misreading this image. Gold or light or whatever that's supposed to represent that goes in the lantern. Nothing else. Ox would be in the carriage. Whitebird in his possession. I can't tell if I'm overthinking the actual drawing in the journal or not, because there was something similar with this one where I didn't take into consideration the drawing of each yokai, and then the 2 heads on the chariot one, the 4 arms on the umbrella, the 3 legs on the kettle wound up being the key to solving it. Like, the image itself was part of the clue for the solution. Same with this one, where the drawing indicates that there's multiple figures on the left side of the scale and only one on the right, which wound up being the solution. So I feel like the illustration is part of it. I feel like it's indicating I'm only using these 4 spots. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph and notices not the 2 birds in conflict. This is going to be another one. This is going to be another one where I'm probably overthinking it or taking something into consideration I shouldn't be. Let the line of foxes guide you. The line's going up this way. These two have their backs turned like they're going elsewhere. Fox Princess being carried in the carriage. This is another case of am I misinterpreting some of the imagery as well? Are these bird cages or lanterns? Because they look like they could be both, and it kind of changes how I'm interpreting some of this clue. Prove your intent. Let the line of foxes guide you. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. The configurations that make the most sense to me just don't work. Like, I've tried this with the blackbird and the whitebird facing each other, and the fox both in the lantern above and in the fan in front. And neither of these worked. Blackbird facing whitebird in front with fox in carriage. Doesn't work. with fox in lantern. Doesn't work. Or if that's not a lantern, if that's a bird cage, in which case fox would be in there. The birds would be in their respective cages. White bird closer to the fox. White bird in the cage up there. Blackbird in the cage down there doesn't work. Fox in the front. And I still don't know if I'm even supposed to be considering both sides of the mural. Again, I feel like the illustration's a clue. I feel like there's two halves of this puzzle, where it's going to be arranging them the first way, and that'll unlock something. And then a second arrangement over here. That kind of seems the way it's designed. With this gap right here in between both halves of the mural. But it also says, let the line of foxes guide you. Am I supposed to be starting from the back of the line and moving forward? I feel like I don't have many other configurations I can do with just these 4 slots. Fox, white bird, blackbird, blackbird. Okay, so that's every configuration I can do with the fox up there. So, fox right here. Blackbird there. Whitebird at the bottom doesn't work. Whitebird at the top doesn't work. Blackbird at the bottom. Whitebird at the front. Blackbird at the top. Work. Whitebird at the bottom. Work. Okay, fox in the front. Bird. Carriage. Didn't work. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. Notices not the two birds in conflict. I've tried the birds facing each other with the fox up away where it wouldn't see them. That didn't work. I tried the fox in front where it would be leading, like bringing along followers. The birds behind it where he wouldn't notice. That didn't work. Like, I feel like I'm missing some other information. Fox vision. Fox vision for clues. Am I missing something? No. Change. Okay, so it's two different sides of the riddle. The left one's for the left half of the mural, the right one's for the right half, and I maybe need to do the right half first. Show what lies deep within your heart, let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Lion of Foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. So that is mentioned first. And that's on the right side. So I feel like maybe I need to do the right side of the mural first. I still feel like the things they're holding are cages. They're not drawn to be like depicting light. And I don't think the fox is going to be in any of the cages, just the birds. Here. Oh. It was the whole mural. It was the whole mural. Man. That one was rough. That one was rough. The way it was presented, it seemed like it was like a two-step puzzle. It seemed like it wanted me to do one clue with one side of the mural and one clue with the other side of the mural. And the way they were arranged and the slots that were there and the illustration on the mural itself gave you ways to sort of position them that made sense with the riddle, which is what was throwing me off so much. Where it was like, I don't know if it's an intentional design thing to make you overthink. Rachel and I were speculating on that after one of the last streams, where it feels like a lot of the puzzles are designed with somebody who's used to difficult puzzles in previous Silent Hill games and is going to overthink the elements that they're giving you there. That was brutal. That was brutal. But okay, I'm glad I at least like logically eventually parsed it out after trying everything else first. I was like, all right, I think I get what it wants me to do. But the big thing for me was figuring out to use the entire mural. And then piecing together, again, what I was even looking at. Similar things with the birds. Like, if those were cages or lanterns. The way they were drawn, I kept thinking, well, maybe they're lanterns, and the fox leading the others would be like people following a lantern in the dark, like a source of light. The little gold emblem there going into the lantern threw me off, like what I thought was a lantern, but then viewing it like, okay, the mural doesn't have them illuminated, so they're probably bird cages. And the fox wouldn't be in a cage. So that narrows down where the fox can go. That took a lot. That took a lot to figure out. And I was just misreading a lot of the clues. Well, let's save it. The fucking monster hand. I just never get used to it. Wait, was that the... That was like a stock boom sound effect I hear in fucking Vines and shit. What the fuck? That was jarring. That's the second time I've heard a recognizable comical stock sound effect. There was also the Kurlaneskar, the pottery break noise. Oh boy. We're ready for the trailer. Can I have a moment? Chase after the fog monster. Oh. Got a crowbar. Set up supplies I can actually use. Go healing on that one, sanity on the other, as well as a full heal. Okay, that's blocked.
私の大切なものを全て奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Oh, bouncing off the environment. Actually gonna grab the kitchen knife. I'm so sick of this enemy combo. I don't have any more toolkits. Lost in the Fog for combat as well, not on New Game. These are the hardest possible New Game settings. It's still a first playthrough. think I want the steel pipe. Another. Brother, I'm miles away. Let me heal. Oh my god. I love still getting hit when I land a perfect dodge. Love it. Love being punished for using the game's mechanics correctly. Where the fuck did you even come from? Hinako, I gotta admit, it's hard to pay attention to everything you're screaming about. With all this dumb bullshit. Also, I didn't mean to use that. Ugh. Spider Omamori greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital. Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. 1. Results. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. In 1960s Japan? You got that diagnosis? All other test results were within normal range. 3. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. I was joking when they were talking about Sakuko hearing voices and talking to things that she can see that no one else can see, because they were like, oh, all girls go through puberty and deal with changes, and I was making jokes about, like, everyone's got the puberty demons that they talk to. Throwing autism in on top of that is I don't know. That's strange. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing A.
こうはならない。絶対。
So Hinako was the, potentially the missing person that we first read about here, or it's mirroring that she could wind up like that person, because it was a different name the first time. Guys, I realize autism as a term and as a condition had been around back then. What I mean is the likelihood of getting that diagnosis as a woman in 1960s Japan seems strange to me. I just need a moment. I just need to sip some water before I deal with yet another one of these. In a narrow-ass corridor, yet again, where I can't get around it. I have to be directly in front of it, with very little room to dodge the acid spit, very little room to deal with the things coming out and exploding, or the enemies that it spawns. Oh, do you at least just sit here? Do you at least just sit here and let me do it? Just here to waste a little bit of weapon durability. I love how there's also these little enemy nutsacks hanging around on the street because they throw off your lock-on when you're trying to focus on one or two enemies that are actually a threat, and you accidentally cycle onto these fuckers. That seems like where I might need to actually go. Oh, there's like a glowing sound over here. And the Higanbana aren't on this house. Huh. It's next door to the candy store. This is going to be the other Hinako. I mean, it has the fox arm and the missing face. And we had the showdown, or the threat from other Hinako.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Back to the Dark Shrine. Proceed to the worship hall. Looking for things, looking for things. Ara, ara.
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Ew. Yep, it was Hinako. And we see
それではお別れを
Hinako fade away.
幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Oh, now I've got box parts in the fog worlds. Ooh, this music. I've also got a chocolate bar. Can I get some fan art of Fox Monster Hinako eating a chocolate bar and just smiling and being happy? And that's how my hometown came to be covered in flowers and nutsacks. After that, we moved away to America to a town called Silent Hill. The end. Oh, the doll. Don't go that way. Stamina. Any day now. I'm looking through the journal again, see if stuff changed.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Finally, I'll be able to share my interpretation on the server. We have other people in our community who still want to avoid stuff like that, so wait until I make a Silent Hill F spoiler channel after I finish my first playthrough. That way people in the Discord who don't want to see that discussion but still want to see like Silent Hill info and stuff would be able to. It's broken. Nothing inside. Let's see what kind of Omamori I can draw at this point in the game. Bamboo Omamori. Max sanity increased. Kind of underwhelming, but okay. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore.
私は家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Drum Chungus. Holy stun lock? All I had to do was land a perfect dodge so that I get my stamina back. And I just mistimed it over and over. Won't be able to stay as you are now. Camera? Hello? Still more. Please, I just need to soul siphon so it doesn't come back. Thank you. Trying to perfect dodge. Hi, Mom and Dad. I'll be right with you. Oto-san, Oka-san, Tadaima.
ひなこや、綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Help Shimizu Hinako, please. And now I'm in the Dark Shrine without wolf parts. We're just flipping it both ways. I keep saying wolf. Fox Hinako in the fog world, and now regular Hinako in the Dark Shrine. No point in turning back now. I beg to differ.
くねった道、まるで私の心みたい。
It's like I'm walking through my head. It's like this is all part of your own subconscious. As is Silent Hill tradition.
「あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
Yeah. Yeah, doll. You'll help me out.
「通さないつもりか。上等だ。」
Do the counter hit. Thank you.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
I'll stain my walls with your blood. Geese Howard. Come on, I'm so sick of this grab. At least they gave me a sledgehammer. Imagine if this game had the extreme levels. It does have another level of combat above this. Once you finish the game on hard, you get Lost in the Fog action. Not times 10, not to my knowledge.
Now, もう後戻りはできない。
I swear to God, if I have to fight Sakuko again. Sorry I've kind of gotten quiet. Honestly,
清水ひな子
I'm feeling more disappointed than anything. Because the game started off so strong. With a lot of potential. And there's still so many things that I like about it. So, I had mentioned before that I predicted this game was going to be the new Silent Hill 4, where fans are divided on it. I didn't realize how accurate that was going to be to how I feel about it at this moment, where the story, the characters, the atmosphere, there's so many things about it that I really love. The second half of the game being the most frustrating, repetitive part of the game, same as Silent Hill 4, I didn't think it would be that accurate. Where a lot of it is great, and the downsides are kind of negligible until you get to the second half. And then the second half puts so much emphasis on those downsides that you can't ignore it anymore. It actively detracts from the rest of the things the game was doing so well. And I'm just disappointed because it started off so good. It started off so good. And at this point, I mean, I still wouldn't consider it a bad game. But man, like... it's rough. That's rough. Like, maybe it'll all pull together right here at the end. Have some meaning. Feel worth it. I don't really like the axe. It's just a worse sledgehammer. Okay, we're back here. Revisiting all the Dark Shrine locations. R7, I don't think you understand. R7 says, you might start enjoying the game in New Game Plus. I didn't like the game on my first playthrough, but as I'm replaying the game and understanding themes and symbolism more, I'm starting to like the game more and more. Understanding the themes and symbolism is not what I'm struggling with here. That is not at all what is detracting from my enjoyment of the game. The gameplay is what's detracting from my enjoyment of the game. Specifically, the gameplay for the second half. And there's a lot of elements of challenge that if you were to take one or two of those elements and throw them out, it's fine. But everything all at once, like the stamina management, the janky timing for counter hits and perfect dodges, the fact that perfect dodges do not make you invulnerable and you can just be hit when there's multiple enemies. They can hit you or grab you out of it. The unavoidable grab dodges or grab lunge moves. Swarms of enemies in narrow corridors where your weapon just bounces off of environmental clutter. Like, if you just had a few of those elements and not all of them at once, you could have potentially some fun, engaging combat. But the fact that they dump all of that on you, like, it's not the themes and the symbolism. I understand the themes. I get the symbolism. I'm piecing together the story. I've predicted and called a lot of the major plot points. The gameplay itself is what's turning me away from the game. And my opinion is shifting towards, again, very similar to how I feel about Silent Hill 4. If this game was a book, I think I would have appreciated it more. If it was a movie, I think I would have appreciated it more. The gameplay is what is really hurting it more than anything. Even the tonal shift with like the crazy fox monster shit, I can accept as part of the larger story and themes, but the gameplay revolving around it was so bad. And again, it's just disappointing more than anything, because the times where it actually does kind of try to match the atmosphere and the music and the visuals and the little setups, like the Shimizu house, going through Hinako's house, was all excellent. The whole first half of the game, everything up through the school was excellent. And then the second half of the game has just been... It's been so rough. It's taken so much of the experience, the enjoyment of the experience away.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫。
Overdosing on heels.
これを飲むと落ち着くから。もう
やめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
Oh? Fuck this puzzle.
これが 全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Defeat the Shiromuku. Oh, we don't get a journal entry yet? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh, you have a grab. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay.
絶対に認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
Hinako shadows die twice. Come on. Just how many fucking swings do you have, Dancer of the Boreal Valley?
消えない。消されたりしない。お前が消えるまで。
Oh, and my good weapon is gone. Come on, this is hard enough without the fucking feet grabby shit everywhere. Oh my lord. Oh, I have 99 pills. I have 99 problems, but a pill ain't one. And they full heal. And I'm still losing. Please. Ultra fucking instinct. And apparently that's the end of my extra chances. we're back to phase 1, of course. Come on, let me fix my sledgehammer. Okay. I don't know how it killed me this time when it left me with like a pixel last time.
消えない消されたりしないお前が消えるまで
God, the stupid fucking grabby flowers. That was her counter? What the fuck is that? Teleport out of range. Here's your opportunity to counter me with your melee weapon while I'm over here. Oh, please. Also, I can just grab you instantly while you're in range to actually fight. What? Are you dead? Are you actually done?
ところは嫌だ。
You and me both.
私が
You and me both, Hinako.
こんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. You're absolutely fucking kidding me right now. After that, you're gonna throw 3 more of the fucking first stupid ass enemies. Escape from the Dark Shrine. All right. Wait, what are these things on the ground? Is it just pills? They're just pills. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
どうしたのよ。
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。
Oh, we're hearing people's voices. Are we really gonna do the people were the monsters were people the whole time? After everything else that's been set up, after everything else they were trying to establish.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに。
And it's this fucking monster again.
もう構うんじゃね
どういうこと？あなた大丈夫？
いくらなんでもやりすぎだ。
待ってくれみんな。ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ。どうしてお前の心分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。
I swear to God, if you bust out of a door and instant grab me.
許さない。ごめん。ひなこ、本当にごめん。
俺が間違ってた。俺はただなんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
I mean, they weren't very good friends to begin with. Oh shit. Pay for your gas or we'll call the cops. Were we killing people the whole time and the cops are here? We were possessed by the fox. And then Harry Mason wakes up in the diner. How is that an ending? How am I seeing credits right now? What? What? How is that even remotely an ending? Even as a new game, like we encourage you to do New Game Plus type of ending. You're lucky you've got this banger Yamaoka track to keep me in my seat right now. Because I want so badly to set my controller down and walk away.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名
Wedding massacre.
1名は現在心肺停止の状態
No fucking way.
一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず 被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
It was a bad drug trip, and we were killing people the whole time. But what about the fox? What about the gods? What about the 1,000-year-old tree? What about the everything? What about all the stuff that was established? And you're locked into that ending no matter what for a new game playthrough? Like, so many people are not going to bother with New Game Plus after that. I will. Obviously, I will. I'm gonna get every ending. We're still gonna replay every difficulty, learn the speedrun, same level of thorough that I do for every single game in the series, and have done for the last 26 years. That's so disappointing. Silent Hill 1 bad ending equivalent? You're not locked into the bad ending on Silent Hill 1. You're not forced to get the bad ending of Silent Hill 1 on a first playthrough. You're forced to get this ending on a first playthrough of Silent Hill F. There's New Game Plus. I just got like 8 achievements. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game. You can experience changes to the story, have the chance to fulfill specific conditions, to unlock new endings, and I can also play on Lost in the Fog action. We can make the action even more stupid. Things carried over to New Game Plus. Faith, obtained Omamori, stat upgrades, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. I figured with how expensive the upgrades were, faith and stats and stuff had to carry over. Either that or I was waiting for it to just start throwing tons and tons of faith offering things for the follow-up. There's New Game Plus. Okay. I know I sound very frustrated, and most of that is just because of the last 6 hours. And part of last stream as well. So probably about 8 to 10 hours of gameplay out of a... It says 1644 there. It's actually closer to like 22, 25, something, somewhere in there. Final thoughts after that, after all of that. Like I said before, I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. It started off so strongly, and like I think I was being a lot more open-minded than a pretty big chunk of the Silent Hill fan base. For somebody who's as dedicated to this series and has dedicated as much of their life to this series as I have, you know, playing these games for a living, doing streams, making videos, doing all of that for the past 11 years, and then just playing them and researching them and obsessing over them for the last 26 years in general. I think I was going into this as open-minded as I could have, and there was so much of it that I really, really liked. The town, the visuals, even the fucking engine managed to like work decently. Even Unreal 5 on my 3060 Ti, like I had a couple spots on like medium settings where things really got stuttery, but for the most part it like ran pretty smooth. I was really invested in the story. But it's a they had me in the first half kind of situation. They had me in the first half. I was locked in. I was really enjoying the dialogue, the acting, the characters, the Japanese dialogue. I hear the English is leaves much to be desired, but eventually my first New Game Plus playthrough, we'll switch it over to the English for comparison. The puzzles I enjoyed, even getting stumped by the box puzzle and the crest puzzle for a while. Like I like that. I like puzzles that are going to stump me. I like puzzles that are going to make me think and overthink and basically try lots of different trains of logic to try and solve them. A lot of the mechanics had so much potential to be really cool. Like, I'm still curious to see what omamoris are in the game and combinations and things you can do with them. But the second half of the game, like, even dealing with the more action-y elements, like I said, there's a lot of it that I will put up with, that I will deal with. and I'm fine with action-y type games like this. I feel like it did not mesh well with the story they were trying to tell, but I was still willing to separate out the gamey side of it from the story side of it and kind of let them be their own things in my mind, until it started actively detracting from what they were establishing with the character. And just so much of it that they threw in there. Like, again, if you're going to have lots of enemies, I can deal with lots of enemies, but you need to be able to fluidly, like, change targets easier. You need to be able to fluidly kind of crowd control. You need to have more options in terms of mobility. Like, everything coming down to relying on you getting a perfect dodge or just getting stun locked to death, or spending the time to utilize the mechanics, charging up your focus to try to swing with a big focus attack. You time it correctly, you space it correctly, you let the attack go, and then your weapon bounces off of a fucking wooden pillar or shelf or bench or random thing in the environment. And the only reason that that's happening is because the environments are so cramped, while you're also dealing with usually more than one enemy. Like, it would be okay if you throw a lot of enemies at me if you gave me a big enough area to deal with them. It would be okay if you have all these other things going on, but your weapons don't bounce off the environments, and like focus attacks just swing through no matter what, counter attacks swing through no matter what. It would be okay if you had these really specific scenarios where kind of the only realistic way out of them is to perfect dodge something, and you land the perfect dodge just to get hit out of it or command grabbed out of it. Like, it just didn't reward you enough for utilizing the game systems, and the game systems were not super polished to begin with. And it just sucked all the momentum out of the game. Combat is jank, and that's the thing. Like, Silent Hill games have had jank combat. I can learn and deal and adapt, and I'm sure by the time I've done New Game Plus and done all the endings and everything, I'll have adapted to the combat somewhat more. So these opinions will most likely change over time. This is just my initial gut reactions, my feelings after finishing my first New Game playthrough. Again, different endings, different notes, different difficulty levels for comparison, more experience with the mechanics. Like, all of that is going to change what I think about this game. But damn did the second half kill so much enjoyment I was having for this. Especially because they showed they could do some really good Silent Hill type stuff. Like, the whole Shimizu household section, going through the house, that like nowhere style version of Hinako's house with all the different versions of it, the different time periods, using the calendars to show the separation of time and the events as they were happening, the flashbacks with her family, the dialogue with like other Hinako talking to herself, like the tying in with the themes of her not feeling ready to accept womanhood, especially in a society that throws so much expectation on you for being a woman, just for existing, things that you're not allowed to do, things that you're expected to do, and her having resistance to that, especially after a traumatic childhood, an abusive father, seeing that all the other married couples in the town are like that. So she was legitimately scared and dreading the idea of having to grow up and be married. The fact that it was most likely an arranged marriage, based on the notes that we found, that her father was just using her to pay off debts, marry her off to the wealthy family type of deal. Like, I get all of that. I understand that overarching theme, and I feel like those are really good themes to explore. Some of that has been explored a little bit in stuff like Silent Hill 3 to a lesser degree. And those elements of the game, when they're focusing on that, were really good. I really enjoyed seeing all of that and seeing how it was unfolding. Same deal with her friends. The idea that there's, you know, nobody's friends are perfect. Like, everybody's got good qualities and bad qualities, and we're sort of seeing like this friend group and how it sort of started out of this toxicity from lots of different levels. Sakuko was an outcast and afraid, and she needed somebody to just feel like she wasn't left alone. Rinko didn't really care about the others. She just wanted to do whatever it took to be close to Shu, so that meant being part of that friend group. Like, all of the dynamic between those characters, like, those aspects of the story and of the characters were really, really good. And then you get a fox arm. Everything went downhill. Everything kind of turned around when it was like, here's your fox arm, time to soul siphon. And I was kind of like, what game are we playing now? Where did this come from? If it had been played up as sort of like an allegory of, in the Dark Shrine, you are the ideal Hinako in her mind, where she's strong and independent and doesn't have to abide by the expectations put forth onto her by society around her, by her family, by her friends, so that she's empowered and feels that when she's in her own subconscious in the Dark Shrine, but then has to deal with being thrust back into the real world, where she's dealing with all of the stigma around that. Like, that could have been presented in a much more meaningful way, and it fell so fucking flat. It fell so fucking flat. And then to throw the frustrating combat, I'm okay with limited enemies being in a game. Like, the original Silent Hill 2 only has a handful of enemies. You see them over and over and over. But every, like, the combat and the combinations of enemies that they would throw at you, like, here's a bunch of things that can scream and force you to be trapped in an animation that takes way too long, and give all the other enemies around you just free hits, and those free hits lead to stun lock combos that just take 90% of your health bar or kill you outright if you're really unlucky and like stuck against a wall or whatever, which is very likely because, again, super crowded environments that they're forcing you to kind of fight these groups in. Oof. Again, I know I sound really frustrated now, and I probably sound like I just absolutely hate this game, and I don't. I'm just, it's disappointing seeing how much good was in it and how squandered it was. It's so frustrating. I would say like 60 to 70% of this game was really great. Really fucking great. And then that second half of the game, not even half of the game, the last like 30-40%, just killed all the momentum. And that fucking ending just threw everything in the trash. What, like, for a forced new game ending that every single player who's playing this for the first time is going to see that. You spend all this time putting together the lore, like here's the 1,000-year-old tree that everyone used to worship up on the hill, and then it got struck by lightning, burned to ashes, and then the fox worshippers moved in, and everyone started doing that, and that like shaped the village and all of the history, all of this magic that might be in the area, the fucking connections. The game seemed like it was starting to try to make connections. It was like, hey, look, here's White Claudia. They didn't call it by name, but they're like, hey, here's some White Claudia, essentially. Here's references to Aglophitous, essentially. Like, okay, we're bringing in the spiritual ritual usage of magic herbs. I'm like, okay, we're tying stuff in. We're making some connections. She went on a fucking drug trip and killed everyone because she didn't want to be sold off as a bride. She didn't want to be set up on this arranged marriage that forces her to lose her own identity for the sake of her family and for the sake of like fitting into her expected role in society. So she went on a drug trip and murdered everyone. That's just ugh. I realize it's 1 out of 5 or 6 endings. There's more that I can get in New Game Plus. But that's bad. That's bad. Bad. And this is after having just played before this Chronos: The New Dawn. And I had some similar feelings about that game at the end, where it kind of falls off right at the very end, and the ending is a letdown. Similar vibe, way less frustrating. Oh man. Imagine game director seeing this stream right now. Al Yang might be watching. If you're watching, Al Yang, I'm giving the feedback. Al Yang follows me on Blue Sky. They know who I am. They reached out to me. They sent me the puzzle box. Thank you again for the beautiful puzzle box and all the cool Silent Hill F stuff. If you guys ever needed any proof that sending me things and acknowledging my channel does not purchase a good review from me, here it is. Yeah. Ugh. Just what a disappointment. What a disappointing second half. And what a disappointing ending after all of that. For everything to just build up to that. That was not it, man. That was not it. Even just a more satisfying conclusion for that first ending would have made up for a lot of that. Like if I had gone through all the frustration and then your new game ending, it doesn't have to connect all the dots. It can still leave some things open to mystery. It can still motivate you to play New Game Plus and go through it to try to see more. But damn. That is one of the worst Silent Hill endings. Oh. Couldn't believe how much they reused earlier areas late in the game, felt padded. I was okay with that. I was okay with the environments popping up again. That's classic Silent Hill right there. That is your end game nowhere. It's been around since Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 started that trend where the ending of the game is just nonsense. It is an area called nowhere. And it's just a huge, twisted, distorted amalgamation of all the places that you've already been. So the hospital, Midwich, like everything just kind of all mixed in. I was okay with that. Those things I don't have a problem with. To me, that doesn't come off as like lazy. That's more keeping in line with things that Silent Hill is known for. But just the frustrating combat, the forced combat segments, because there's definitely a lot of it that can be avoided where you can run. And I was trying my best not to run too much because running takes away from exploration, which is one of my favorite things to do in these games. And when I was granted that, those times where I actually had the opportunity to like roam around Ebisugaoka and take in the environments and look at all the details and the atmosphere, that's the thing. Those moments were all so good. The whole front half of the game is like super packed with those types of moments. Weapon degradation was stupid, IMO. The weapon degradation didn't even really come up. I was expecting that to be the most frustrating thing. It hardly ever came up. I always had a spare weapon. I always had a toolkit. You don't have to worry about degradation during the Dark Shrine at all until the very end there. I was expecting the weapon degradation to be the most frustrating part from the preview gameplay stuff. That was one of the main things I talk about in my I Have Concerns Silent Hill F video from a while back on my YouTube. Was that aspect of it. And that barely came up. That barely made a difference. That's why it was stupid. What was the point? I mean, fair. If you're playing differently than I do, where you're not gonna be so thorough and find all those toolkits and pick up all those spare weapons, I could see it adding more, I guess, tension / frustration for players. But yeah, that was something else. That was something else, man. What else? Do I have other thoughts? I feel like I've kind of said it. I think that's everything. Got a number for this so far? I don't know about a number. Hold on. Let me see. Let me pull up my my Silent Hill tier list video. Let me kind of remember where I ranked all the games and where I would put this. So here's my tier list. This is my standing tier list for the Silent Hill series, for those who don't want to go watch the tier list video. In S tier, original Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. In A tier, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and PT. In B tier, Silent Hill 4 The Room. In C tier, Play Novel, Homecoming, the arcade game, Origins, Short Message. In D tier, Downpour, and the mobile games. In F tier, Book of Memories, Silent Hill The Escape, and Silent Hill Ascension. Don't see the list? It's okay. I'm just reading off. Here's the link to the video if anyone wants to watch the full tier list thing. See my full tier list and my reasoning for each game being where it is. This, after this first experience with it, I would say it's in low B tier for me. It's between... I definitely prefer Silent Hill 4 The Room over this at this current moment. But I wouldn't put it in the same category as, like, Short Message and Homecoming in C tier. Because, like, Homecoming's got a lot of stupid fucking combat and stuff as well. Same thing for Silent Hill Origins, which is also in C. I don't know if I would put it there, because when story is happening, when atmosphere is happening, when I'm doing puzzles, when I'm reading notes in Silent Hill F, I found those aspects leaps and bounds better than something like Homecoming or Origins or Short Message. But the gameplay drags it down so hard. It's very similar to Silent Hill 4 in that regard. Where I wish I had just been reading it as a book. The gameplay hurt the experience so much more than it helped. And then Silent Hill 4 at least has better endings. Even the bad endings are more satisfying conclusions. Yeah. I would put this either in low B tier or high C tier, personally. It's gonna take some multiple playthroughs. It's gonna take some follow-up New Game Plus playthroughs. It's gonna take comparing and seeing the differences in difficulty, how that shapes the gameplay, and how the different endings and new cutscenes and notes and stuff from New Game Plus put things into better context. So this is not a ultimate conclusion on how I feel about the game. This is just after my first new game full playthrough. But yeah. C+. I would give it a C+. It's a passing grade. It's kind of middling. The stuff that it does well when it's actually trying to do the story and themes and symbolism and the environments and atmosphere were beautiful. The music and sound design with one or two asterisks. with the usage of the Kurleneskar sound, the breaking pottery Star Trek The Next Generation Kurleneskar sound, and the Vine boom sound effect being used in the game. Like, are we referencing the goofy mismatched stock audio from Silent Hill 4? Is it an homage? Stock sounds are tradition. I mean, you have a point, Night Necro. Like, again, is this an homage to Silent Hill 4? Using these highly recognizable stock noises. Yeah. A lot of stuff I liked in this game. A lot of stuff I didn't like in this game. The second half of this game is a slog. The new game ending is extremely disappointing. I think that's about it. I think that's about all I've got to say on it. So, that's, for better or worse, that's Silent Hill F. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate everyone coming through and supporting me for this playthrough. I hope everybody enjoyed their time here. I hope I at least made it somewhat entertaining, whether you enjoyed the game itself or not. Next up, Silent Hill 1 Remake. Yeah, we're going to get Townfall before that. Next up's going to be Townfall. Silent Hill 1 Remake, we're probably not going to see until like 2027, 2028, I would imagine. Because it's barely been announced, with no footage, no screenshots, no nothing, no follow-up info. So I imagine that's not going to be anytime soon. Townfall was not canceled. Townfall probably got slightly delayed because Annapurna had to completely restructure, and No Code went through a restructuring and rebranding into Screenburn, which is what they're known for now. So between Annapurna having to basically rehire all of their staff and hire new staff, and No Code having to expand their studio and rebrand, Townfall, like they've confirmed, Townfall is still being developed. So Townfall is still going to happen. And then Silent Hill 1 Remake down the line. Eric, who popped in earlier, 34 months. Thank you so much, Eric DeFord. Inub, Binub, have not a chance to play. Spoilers. That's fine. Thank you so much, Eric. And Wex, thank you so much. Appreciate the 9 months. Again, thanks you guys so much for all the love and support. Really, really appreciate it. I got a lot to think about. So I'm going to be off this weekend like I usually am. I'll be back Monday. We will see. We will see what I'm doing Monday. My original plan was to dive right back into Silent Hill F New Game Plus. I might need more time to think on it before I do that. Chronos the New Dawn got an update with a bunch of fixes and patch notes, and it's supposedly fixed some optimization issues and things like that, added some quality of life features. I might do a New Game Plus run of Chronos first before jumping into New Game Plus Silent Hill F. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after this weekend. But let's go find somebody to raid. Catlink is playing. Speedrun routing. Maybe soon. So Catlink's already doing some New Game Plus for Silent Hill F. So for those of you who want to check out New Game Plus, you can go and see how Catlink is dealing with it. Cat is awesome. She's a world-class speedrunner for many, many games, including several Silent Hill games. So definitely drop her some follows if you're not already following. Show her some love. And yeah, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys Monday. I'll be hanging out in the Discord if we want to talk and rant. I'm going to make specifically a Silent Hill F channel in the Discord so that we can discuss it openly and people in the Discord in our community don't have to worry about running into spoilers in other channels. So we can talk about it further there without disrupting other people's experiences who are still waiting to play the game or in the middle of playing the game. Definitely try to respect that and not spoil stuff for other people. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much again. I really appreciate all the love and support. I'll see y'all Monday. Till then, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Much love. Peace.